Hi, and welcome to the second to last day of 2025. Basically, we are going to be, oh, I can't do that, dang it, I forgot. Basically, we're going to be feeding animals and gathering resources and, oh, was there anything that we didn't do on the routine duties real quick? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna go in there and get all of the supplies that we need. There's some more of these. I could not find them. Well, we gotta start out with the, you know what, we ought to grab that stuff and bring it into the house, actually, but, we ought to, yeah, I lost what I was gonna say, I'm sorry. But we ought to do that. Whatever it is. Oh, silver. Oh no! Oh no, in a good way. What am I doing? Yeah, so in case you missed it, Never Been Kissed is over, and I am now watching High Spirits. Well, I wouldn't say watching, but Shiny Pyrite. What's the difference between Pyrite and Shiny Pyrite? I mean, seriously. What is the difference? Oh, I'm keeping that in there for a very good reason. Okay. I wasn't going to start this with reorganizing my stuff, but it just made more, I mean, it made sense. Oh, I need to put that away. Okay, so if we have the problem, I mean, it's not going to be a problem, but, if we have the situation where we don't need all those lollipops, then we will sell them. Or if we don't need all of the, if we don't need all of the ones that look like angels. What is this? Oh, this is the Stuff Mart room. Stuff Mart! Okay, I just gotta find the one with the pixie dust. There we go. Oh, we have enough. We just... I forgot. So, the more, stuff that we can, Dreamlight Duties stuff that we can do, the better. There. Okay, and then there was something about lollipops. Nope, that's not lollipops. Oh, then I could probably sell all that. That one's lollipops. Okay. So lollipops was... No, it was kale. Okay. And that's still angel-looking things, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no! Okay, so... Ooh, I just thought of something that would be so mean to do to one of those, scammers. But it's not very, you know, but like I said, it's not very nice. And... it really is not very nice. You could, you know, go crazy and say, "It's the end of the world, what are you doing calling me? Oh my gosh!" You know. I don't actually recommend doing that. I'm just saying that you could. Okay, so then there's lollipops. Oh, I need a lot more. Okay, yeah. And then... Okay, I didn't have that with me. So basically anything down there I can get rid of. Except for that. I think we have more of that. That's what I was trying to find. And then... did I not have one with red currants? Seems awfully weird that I wouldn't have one with red currants. No. Are you serious? Oh, that one's got red currants. Okay. And the button mushrooms. And the honey coral. Honey coral. Yeah. Okay. Weirdness, but okay. What's in here? All stuff we can sell. Oh, no, not that. Oh, and not the sugar. So mostly stuff I can sell. So I need another light chest for every single floor, I think. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. I keep doing that too. Okay. Tomatoes. I haven't had a tomato in a while. It means tomato because, you know, like how you have them in a burger or something like that. I need more sugar. Wow. Okay, we can put the tomatoes back up. I didn't know how many we were gonna need. You know what? I didn't put the sprinkles up. That's okay. We'll work on that. And then we got the lollipops. We don't need that either. Dang. Okay. It'll make sense in a moment. Because the one in Wish Blossom Ranch goes all over the place. The one that I picked to go to
how's it going?
stays in the same spot.
Ooh.
What was Dill doing in here? That's weird. Sugar! Treasure! So somewhere I've got to plant the mirror deck quits interrupting. It wasn't even Merida's fault. She was all excited, you know. I get it. But, oh, I guess we can put this away now. Yeah, we'll put that up in 2026. Okay. Asparagus. Oh, I did have soya, but I would have had to go in the other one anyway. Okay. Oh, 24 and... yeah. Oh no. Slight oh no. It's not a really big one or anything. Oh! It might be a really big one. I just realized I didn't put the leak up. No, wait a minute. You wouldn't put that there because you'd put the wheat there. Well, actually, okay, wait a minute. That's not what I meant. Or maybe it is. Because I think I kept saying that I was going to put those up, and then I didn't do it. So then I should do it now, but I got to figure out where the leak was. Oh no. Yeah, see, I said could be a big problem. Now, back to this one again. Okay, we need to put up two things over here. This. Yams. A zucchini. So yeah, we don't need yams. We don't need lambs either, but... Then what is that? Opal. It's a pearl. Okay. If you did not see it, say Pearl. Don't feel bad, neither did I. So I was feeling like I was missing out, and then I finally figured out how to build that snowman. And I was really happy about it, so... But for a while there, I did feel like I was missing out. Okay. Good guess. Well, then that's all on my sell list, isn't it? I mean, not all, but, until that's finished, I don't want to get rid of anything. Beats. What's the first one over here again? Angel thingies. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot to put the Cape gooseberries. And the sugar. Okay, wait. Yeah, everything is out of this room. Why did I come out here? Oh, hey. This is not the reason why I came out here, but... Keep gooseberries! Hey, there's a chest over there. Yeah, so I went and oops. And so just said this is gonna be a certain thing. Apparently it was reorganizing. Oh, clothing bag. Silver Dreamlight signet rings. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I said this was going to be a certain thing, and then it ended up being a different certain thing, because... I mean, we're probably going to still feed the animals, but, that was, that was supposed to be the main theme. It's feeding the animals. Now, what do we have? Oh, we had sugar. That's tomatoes. That's sugar. Cape gooseberries. That's canola. Ah, yeah. Don't want the popcorn to get stale, you know. Okay, we have soya. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't have asparagus, we don't have okra, and we don't have soya. I mean, you know, we have all that, we just... What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, you know, there's something else that's on YouTube, and that is a bunch of clickbait. There is a video out there, and you know, it just kept most people know this already, but it just kept repeating the fact that the Flintstones was supposed to be a cartoon version of the Honeymooners. And it's like, well, yeah. The Honeymooners was like a 1950s, I think, sitcom. And I personally think that the husband on there wasn't very nice. Oh, sometimes, but other times he was perfectly fine. It's not like, you know, you know, smacking her around or something like that. It was just, you know, his words weren't very nice sometimes. Okay. Or maybe all the time. I might be giving him more credit than he deserves. I have no idea. But, anyway, this stuff was supposed to be funny. Back when. But, you know, when it fly now kind of thing. Well, the one video has like a Japanese anime version of Wilma with, you know, like the huge, way oversized chest and all that. And it's like, you know, that is not the way she was drawn. I am not sure the animator would be okay with that. I was gonna say the artist. And that would make sense because that can be thought of as an art. But on the other hand, I don't know if that's what you call it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We have 2 more corn? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, fine. We have room for 1 more corn. It is now raining on the game. Which me saying raining, for some reason, popped, "It's raining men," into my head. I don't even think I've heard that thing all the way, that song all the way through. So why would it do that? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. Me saying, oh yeah, is gonna make sense in a moment here. Well, maybe we've, okay, unless I want to go over, maybe we leave the feeding the animals until tomorrow. I wanted to do that today, though. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to, I don't know, apples. Okay, and then... Okay, and then I think I want that doesn't even go there. Or that. Cauliflowers from Storybook Vale. In the oh my goodness. Yeah. Cauliflowers from Storybook Vale. And oh no. Okay. Yep. I just realized that kind of sounds like maybe I'm smoking. I'm not. I'm just breathing. Wait a minute. Oh. We've got almost a whole entire... We've got almost a whole entire thing of extra spinach. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll do that, that, and that. And then we have to go over here. Okay, hold on. Oh, and that big old pile of, that big old pile of videos that I had of the cat families is getting smaller and smaller. So I'm pretty happy about that too. Actually, I'm really happy about that because it seemed like it was going to take forever. I have an idea. So far I can't do it. Now I can. There we go. Yeah, why don't I just put the tomato back and then we'll put the apples together. You're probably wondering why I haven't put the yams up, because they don't belong in this section. Oh, well, okay, let's do raspberries then. Okay, even after watching the 6-7 lore, I don't understand. I don't know. I was just thinking of that. Because, like, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9 popped into my head. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. No. Well, I think I'm going to rename this one Organizing, and you know, as soon as I'm done organizing this, I'll probably name it that, and then hop off. Okay, so Why don't I have more blueberries? Is my question. Huh. Why don't I have more blueberries? No, that's not supposed to be there. The wheat. Wheat's supposed to be over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, I can't put everything in that either. I could put it there. Things would definitely go faster. Okay. So this has all the wheat. I think I end up alienating the bell peppers. A lot of the time. Oh, there's more blueberries. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here saying it's gonna go faster this way. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. You know, I was saying I wanted to watch a movie the other day, and I don't remember which one it was. But I really did want to watch it at the time. Because of something or another, I went to watch Frozen and Tangled yesterday. Yeah, so far that is nothing but wheat. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, we can drop this off here. Except for that, I'm going to put this after the wheat. That's the idea anyway. We're going to put that after the wheat. Well, part of that. Okay. There! And then, this. Messed up. And my thinking process got scrambled because of it. Where do the yams live? Yams live... Okay. The yams live over here. They don't live in that box necessarily, but, you know, close enough. Okay, then... And we'll grab that. And we'll grab one of these. Nope, this one. Dang. No. No again. Yes! Oh no, there's another wheat. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a good thing, though. Trying to keep the yellows together, you know. Trying to keep the browns together, too. But that didn't work. There! Ta-da! Okay. And then this can start the reds. Apparently we're starting with raspberries. Oops. What was I looking for? Chili peppers. Well, go chili peppers, yeah. Okay, and then we'll go cherries. Figured I screwed up because there's another thing of cherries over here. There we go. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Bell pepper, apple, apple, apple. Screwed up again. Chili peppers. There. Apple. Okay. And then... oh, Pookies. I think. Yes, oh, Pookies. Okay. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Let's do that. And then the apples will all be together. The apples will all be together. I don't know the real words of that song. Something about we'll all be together, though. There! Now, melons... yeah, okay. What was one of these? This one. That's Storybook Vale, so... there! Oh. This doesn't belong here anyway. There. And because I don't feel like organizing it right now. Now, was it this one? Oh, the mushrooms! Yeah, I forgot about the mushrooms. Now, speaking of all those mushrooms that we have, oh, we need that mint. Wow, are you serious? We need 2? Okay, we need the mint and we need 2 mushrooms. Not that. Oh, boy. Okay, that's the 2 mushrooms. And this is the needed mint. Need to collect more. Mint is in the Frosted Heights. Okay. Now, I said we were going to feed the animals. Squirrels, rabbits, sunbirds, ravens, crocodiles, turtles, raccoons, foxes. Yeah. Monkeys, capybaras, snakes. We haven't been doing it in that order. Maybe we have been doing it in that order. I don't know. Owls. Baby Pegasus. And, oh, wait, Mediterranean, hardy, okay, so, that, and we need to feed the horses. We'll come back and feed the horses, because they want different things. Oh, it has Daryl Hannah in it, too. Excuse me, High Spirits. It has Daryl Hannah in it, too. Okay, so who is here? Okay, Baby's not here today. Blue Baby is. So that's a teal. But I named it Baby. So blue, green, and if I catch her soon enough, purple. Okay, blue, green, and purple. And then, oh, that means I need another magma. Dang it. Oh, which one's the one that's here until... Oh, wait. If I feed blue and purple, then I can come back and get green. Or I can go and feed them in the order that I usually do. Well, okay, who's here for brown? Hedwig will be here later, and we missed purple. So we just need brown. Okay, sometimes brown spawns over there, sometimes brown spawns here. So sometimes rounds in here. That's a snippet. That's a snippet. There's the brown owl. Thank you. Where's your food? Right there. Thank you. Okay, I got points for feeding the owls, and I got a memory piece. A memory orb. So, okay. Then we need to go, wait, where is the purple owl? I mean, the purple, baby dragon. Beanstalk Marshes. Okay. Beanstalk, beanstalk, beanstalk. Because I am afraid that we're not going to be able to feed this one. Because of the time because of the time. Okay. Ah, there's the baby. Oh, thank you. 2 orbs in a row. Oh, awesome. Okay, and the other baby was where? The other baby that we should feed? Oh, well, that one's there all day, so we'll feed the green one. The green one is in the Fallen Fortress. We were also supposed to be picking up stuff as we go along, you know, like picking up the, you know, the petrified wood and the stone and the Cape gooseberries and, porcini mushrooms over here and all that stuff. We haven't started doing that yet. Okay, now the blue one, I know exactly where it is. I've just gotta, you know, I just gotta get over there. You know what? We're just gonna, oh, cool. Feed a critter. What did I get done? Feed the animals. 90 out of 90. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so we still have to sell fish from the Storybook Vale. Sell gems from the Storybook Vale. Remove inkies. Harvest trumpet snails. 451. Mine opals. Harvest Cape gooseberries. Harvest porcini. Mine star sapphires. Porcini is porcini mushrooms. Harvest lightning spice. Mine pure ice. And reorder 11 more stories. So, yeah. Now, who's here over here? Okay, Angel is not supposed to be here today. Blueberry is. Mustard won't be here until later. Peaches is only here until 2. And Pinky's not here. So, Blueberry and Peaches. And then we'll be done feeding the ones over here. Blueberry typically hangs out over here. Somewhere. You may be wondering why I'm leaving the inkies, and that's because what if we get a routine duty that says remove night thorns or remove inkies, and okay. Then we're gonna go. Oh, hey, lightning spice. Ooh. I don't think I get a lightning spice explosion that much, so you know, so it's feeling rare to me, and if it's not, oh well. I'm wanting to pick up snippets right now, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, where's Peaches? Here, Peaches. Here, Peaches. I think Peaches is over there. Because Peaches is, like, always over here in this area somewhere. Well, let's see if Peaches decided to go up on the high ground. No, she did not go up here where the, demon snippets are having a little meeting. A sinister little meeting. I don't know. Making up stuff for sure. Oh, there's Peaches. Okay. Don't crash into things, you're gonna get hurt. That's their favorite food. Or one of their favorite foods. That is Mediterranean salad. Oh, I've got to remove this inky. No, this one. I hate that when you're, like, faced a certain way on purpose, because that's the direction you want to go, and the video game decides, nope, you're facing this other direction. Okay, am I going to get magma before all the spaces get filled up? Because if not, I gotta go back to the bind and clear out more space. And if so, yay me, you know. Look! Except for that's red. I don't know if that means magma or if that means a gem. And I think it means a gem. Yep, see. We got shiny ruby. Okay, so we just need one more magma, which is driving me crazy, but we're gonna get it. But I want to try to get 4. I mean, 5. So we have 4 for next time. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and get this one and then double back and get the one near the area that we saw Blue Pegasus in. Okay, so this will either be magma or shiny. Hoping it's magma. And it's magma! Yay! Okay, so we can go and feed the blue baby dragon. No problem. As soon as we're ready to feed. I don't know, I think the way I said that just sounded vampire-ish. Food. Okay. So, fish pie is not big on energy. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is that? We got 3 so far. So we need 5. Yeah, I think we can sell those too. I don't know. What was that? That was a weird noise. Thing that kind of sounded like maybe an eagle or something. Yeah, that was a weird noise. If y'all did not hear that, please let me know, because then I'll know it wasn't on the game, it was on, you know, in reality. Ooh, if I go to Scrooge's shop and, get a, I think it's a light chest, then I can, how many do I have again? Well, 3 will do. Not Elysian. It's gotta be the Wild Woods then. Right there. Okay, so then there's squirrels. Oh, well, let's shop in the shop real quick. See if there's anything to buy. If there isn't, I want to get a light chest for that one area, because that made it so much easier. So much easier. Only problem is that when it's full, you gotta empty it. But that works. What did I get? Like 50 of those? I don't know. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Wait, how big is the other one? Same size. And I can buy that without even blinking an eye. Yeah, without going, oh my goodness, can I afford that? Yeah.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Day hasn't even hardly started and he says, wow, what an amazing day.
Flying
That's
swell.
funny.
You should try it sometime.
Oh, flying is swell. You should try it sometime. That's what he said. Okay. I was like, what? I did not understand, you know, what he was saying. So I've got all the content done for Cinderella, for all of the, as far as I know, all of the new DLC quests and all that. We will probably no, not the horses. We'll probably you know, keep doing the okay, so I have not put anything in there, but ta-da, there's stuff there. No, there's nothing that we need to sell from there. Unless there's, get money for selling a meal in the Dreamlight. Sell 2 fish. No, not the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that's all I was doing, is putting that there. And then we need another one on the other side. And then we'll, oh, we need to harvest those.
Best to get an early start.
Because the cool thing about the light chest is that you can go and put your stuff in it and then go into the house. You can put your stuff in it and then go into the house and it's there. So you can there. See, again, that's all the stuff that we need to sell. Right now, that wouldn't be practical to use. Okay, so we'll go to, here and then Eternity Isle, I think. I am so sorry. Okay, Ricky Cole was trying to talk to me, and I'm so sorry. Ricky Cole 3, actually. Yep. I definitely stream daily. And I was running a full-time job and still being able to stream. Even if you stream for like an hour, it'd be something. You know, at least to start out with. And then maybe, and then maybe, you know, people like what you're streaming and you can make it your full-time job one of these days. It's something to look forward to. It's not something to like totally expect, you know, your first like 2 minutes of streaming. I've literally been streaming, like I've been recording my gameplay. Let's put it that way. I've been recording my gameplay since like 2019 or probably before that even.
Wow, you're a really
And
good leader
I
for this
didn't
valley.
get, you know, like noticed really until I started using Twitch. So, you know, it just depends.
Oh, it's nice to have a quiet morning to yourself.
You know, it depends on how you're... Really? I'm collecting that then. You know, it depends on what, you know, what you're streaming and, you know, what you're streaming, how you're doing it, and, you know, like, are you doing this with a,
You know, I really like it here.
and are you doing this with a tripod that you've had since you were 20 years old, and, or 22, or whatever. Anyway, I've had it since July of 2000. You know, with a camcorder that, for some reason, was making everything look like the Joker's lair on 1960s Batman. Or are
I
you,
have no idea how far I go.
or are you? No, wait, that was my that was actually my webcam. That was my webcam that did that. I had, you know, I'd have it pointed at the screen. Thank you for finally showing up. Anyway, I'd have it pointed at the screen and hope that it was recording that day.
Okay, people, look alive. Rise and shine.
Not that one. Thought it looked funny. And I don't mean funny, haha. Okay, now the bunny rabbits. The ones that really deserve extra carrots because I keep seeing them and then not feeding them. There's Bianca. And unlike the squirrels, the rabbits do this every single time. Lead you on to Mary Chase first, and then they let you feed them. They think it's funny. Feed a rabbit! Yay! If during my travels I can get at least 1,000 Dreamlight, has to be Dreamlight, I will be very happy because then I can, I didn't see if there's any extra squirrels running around today. I totally forgot. I didn't see any, but that doesn't mean that they weren't there, you know? Isn't that nice? We had 48 over here and we had 2 over there, so they got, so they, oh, I need to put some stuff up. I just realized. We could actually keep this. No, wait a minute. Where did the magma go? Oh, okay. I could leave these here, back at the ranch, you know, kind of thing, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Okay, wait a minute. So, that would be the flowers. That would be the food. The Arundelian pickled herring. That is the lobster. That's the seaweed. That's the blueberries. That is the fish. It'll make sense in a minute. Ice cream sundaes. I mean, banana splits. Eggs. And cabbage. Then I can put that there. And collect all this stuff again. Not the blueberries. Well, I only need to put the blueberries in there once anyway. Okay. Now, if we put some of this stuff up, that would be a good thing. Okay, 2 onyx. These are rubies. Five rubies. And 1 shiny ruby. We didn't put the marble in here, did we? No. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Gold goes in here. I gotta pick up the other one because I keep getting confused. Oh, I was like, she looks familiar, but I don't know why. And then I was like, yeah, now I do. I'm gonna be totally confused why that's not there, though. Okay, no, I cannot. I need to get 5 more of the dream shards before I can make that. We're gonna guess that one. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, so those go upstairs. These 2, they go upstairs. Wow. Okay. I need a thing of wheat. Yay! Yes, I am super happy about that. Wait. Oh, I need more vanilla too. I need 6 vanilla and 54 wheat. 6 vanilla, 54 wheat, 6 vanilla, 54 wheat. There. And that's the whole reason for the extra over there, is that then I don't have to be freaking out going, oh my goodness, I don't have enough. Okay, now the mussel needs to go upstairs. Fish. No. It's the one that I haven't been in yet today. This one! What letter is that? Is P for pike. Where is this? L for lancet. Okay, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. Right there. Now, we can go and feed. Yeah, we can go and feed the, sunbirds. That's who we're feeding, the sunbirds. Rabbit just disappeared. That's so weird. Oh, maybe it's only here until noon? Yeah. I mean, maybe they were only here until noon. Sunbird! I don't feed them their favorite, I just feed them. Because, trying to remember what bird eats which food is just a little too, much for me at the moment, but maybe I will, I thought I was feeding them their favorite food, you know, as long as it was that flour. And then I found out, oh, wait a minute, you feed the gold one this one, and you feed the other one this one. And it's like, oh, oops. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so those are the only two. And Chester's not here today. Premium. Fed the gray squirrel. Premium. Robin's not here today. Spooky's premium. Wait, it's not here today. William got fed. Okay, so when we do go and feed these guys, we are looking for Goldie and Red. Okay. Oh, wait. Who's here for Ravens? Blue. Okay. They're gonna be here later. Okay, blue and white. That should be pretty easy. Look, a nice sugar rush for Vanellope. So far, I'm finding nobody.
Where I'm from, the more it rains, the drier it gets.
Where he's from, the more it rains, the drier it gets. So does that mean that if Death Valley was in Wonderland, it would get nice and wet and luscious and wet in Wonderland because it like never rains there? Okay, I was gonna say I found white, I didn't find blue, and I'm confused about that. Okay. So this one's also on, this one's also on YouTube. It's a movie called Wish Upon a Star. I believe it's an original Disney. I'm not sure one way or the other. But anyway, you know, like Luck of the Irish or Family of the Megaplex and a few of the others. You know how they're a they're a Disney movie. You know. Oh, I got a small problem. Okay, I gotta go get some more. Oh, I'll just get them out of here. Not here. Here. There. I just feed them whatever, like one of them is supposed to just eat whatever flower is in that area. And is supposed to, you know, eat any flower that's in that area that grows there naturally. But it doesn't always I don't think it always works. Okay, wait a minute. What were which ones were we looking for again? Goldie and red. Goldie and red.
What is with this neighborhood?
What's wrong with this neighborhood? Is a better question. I just realized it's raining. I need to have an umbrella. But then there's the small problem of and you're getting wet again. I like to pretend that my hat is a rain hat, even though it's that design. I haven't seen one baby crocodile. Gold or red. So the game goes, okay, have a baby crocodile. Actually, I don't recommend doing it the way that I just did it, where you suddenly don't have the watering can in your hand. Because that could spook them. Well, anyway, we wait long enough and... No, not that. We wait long enough and Red will tell Goldie that I'm passing out lobsters, and Goldie will come out and it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant either. Well, I like these out here, though. There's Goldie. We can just get Goldie to calm down. I must have moved when I didn't think that Goldie was triggered, and then you were probably noticing that I had a little bit more timer to do stuff. I mean, to, you know, get closer, but sometimes that will make him run away instead of keeping them there. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was looking to see if there was more. Yeah, there is right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, how about we try to fish for the lobster instead of, bashing it with a, shovel. Or, the nice way that I thought of it the first time, you know, like using the shovel as a scoop. I was not intending on making this as this video as long as it is. There. Now we can go feed the turtles, the foxes, and the raccoons. It's leave the, leave the flowers because we're still trying to get those to trigger. I got food for you, little guy. There you go. Oh, thank you. You're both grateful? That is nice. Okay. I'm happy about that. Because you notice with some of the other animals, not both of them were grateful. Awesome. So now I got 855. That's totally awesome. It's not enough to buy anything, but it's a start. I'm hoping I get 4,000 moonstones this time, but I don't know if I will or not. I will try not to be sad if I'm not. But I thought that was really cool. I got rank 14 for once, and I got totally robbed because I think I should have gotten more than 600 moonstones. All I really wanted was 1,000 something, and I got 600. Yeah. But this time I kind of stepped up my game. I had a room all ready to go for the Christmas one, and I'm like, I'm doing it. So I did. All I did was put on a pretty dress and
That's a proper for.
and show off my Christmas room, but there, we just got 2 more for this next one, and then we'll be no, wait. There. Hi. So now we have caffeine and cuddles. Okay. And their first time chatter as well. Hopefully I got them in time. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I forgot where we're actually looking for the raccoons. Okay. Oh, I need that. That is garlic. And there's only 1 or 2 places you can actually find garlic. I know here's one of them. I think you can get it in one of the other DLCs. I mean, in one of the DLCs. This would not be a DLC. This is the original Valley. Yeah, it's like they don't like fish. They like blueberries. That's their absolute favorite, and they're usually always grateful. If they're the first one. If they're the second one, yeah, the potential of them being not so grateful, but that's the way it is on all the animals, so. Okay, so I'm guessing the other one is oh, that's the other one. I was gonna say, I guess the other one's hanging with Mulan, but Hey. Dang it. Yeah, they are, because I chased her over there. Her, him, I don't know. Now, if this is your first time playing the game, you may not be able to have that good of luck where you just zoom forward and it's all good. They may get scared. So just, you know, if it's your first time trying to feed the raccoons, just be cautious. Don't do it as fast as I did, necessarily. I remember I used to have big problems feeding the animals. Yes, hi. This is Blue. I kept remembering the dinosaur named Blue. And I think I named Blue Fox after the blue dinosaur. I mean, after the dinosaur named Blue. Pretty sure. Yeah, if I can get over there, Foxy, I promise.
Beautiful.
There. You know, Foxy decided to go over there. This is Foxy. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now we're done with the ones in the valley. So now we can go to Eternity Isle and see if it's raining over there. I'm gonna go and put this away though. It says it's busier than the marketplace here. Wow. Okay. We need to make some more of those picking up stuff machines. Hold on, I'll try to make more sense in a minute. Now, do we have... Or does it need to go upstairs? Yeah, that needs to go upstairs, definitely. That needs to go upstairs. Wait a minute, what about the... Oh, I didn't get crab. Okay. Okay, so this one and this one. Oh, we're gonna have a big problem if we get more than one. It's gonna be a little big problem, but we're gonna need to get more of the... I mean, we're gonna have to have some stuff in our inventory to put the next iron? Okay, so we need more brass ingots. We need 99 plus 7. And we need more gold ingots. Need 99 plus 79. But what I was saying is that we're going to need to plug up that hole and plug up that hole before we get any more of the iron ingots. Okay, so... no, I don't think it's here either. Maybe it is. Yes, it is! Okay. Oh, these two. I've got basic vacuum. Vacuum, yeah, uh-huh. Well... there. Okay, we just need to go to turn... well, we need to go upstairs and we need to go to turn the aisle. We also need to put the garlic away. Which is one of these two. That one. Yay, me. There's one other place you can get garlic, and I can't remember where. Dang. Wish I did know. It'd be nice. Okay. We always start on the docks, feeding the monkeys. Oh, so I was saying about Wish Upon a Star, because that's the movie that's playing right now. It's a movie where two sisters, they never get along. Because, you know, one's the girly girl, you know, she's gotta have makeup on her face and have her outfit just so and all that. And then there's the other one that, you know, she's more into, sports and not necessarily looking cutesy or anything. And, anyway, they trade places, like on a movie called Vice Versa. And that other movie. Oh, well, and It Takes Two. And Parent Trap, but in this case, it's a supernatural thing. They just happen to both be wishing on a star at the same time. And, and so it's like, you know, I wish to be the, you know, the other sister, and the other sister says, you know, I wish to be the first sister, you know. This one, depending on what day it is, you can get 4 monkeys. At the very least. Notice I did not look up how many monkeys there were this time. We're gonna have to do that. Okay, so... so there's a potential of being a monkey up here. I don't see one. Anyway, this is stuff that we need too. Two as in also. Yeah, see, it's got all those slots where we could have stuff, and yeah, I guess select all. I definitely need that in the other spot. I do not need that here because it's picking up the flowers. In Wish Blossom Ranch. I need it in Wish Blossom Ranch. So I'm gonna pick it up right now. Then I'm going to do what because I can go and water those and get the points for watering. Did you already? Okay. What is that? Oh. It just looked huge. Okay, who else is here today? Added the monkeys. Okay, that one's not here today. That one is here now, but where is it? The courtyard. So that's the next spot that we're going to, I believe. I have not made friends with the black and gray monkey. Okay, we're gonna have to be on between 6 and noon. 6 and midnight. That's what I meant, sorry. Fed them. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I didn't.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Okay, so it says that there's supposed to be another monkey in here. I saw the one in here. I saw the one over there. I don't see another monkey down here in the docks.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much.
I'm sure I need more of that. I definitely need to go shopping. Oh, maybe that was it. The one that just walked by. So, apparently, I don't remember her telling me about that, but apparently my brother-in-law was expecting some money, and, he finally got it, so, yay! And they were able to, you know, pay some bills that had been going by the wayside, and it was good. So she's, like, super happy. Ooh, speaking of that, I'm speaking of super happy, I mean. Oh, shut up. My phone's being stupid, I'm sorry. I was not yelling at anybody. What was I doing? Well, that... not redeem. Yay! I got $12. Okay, but that's not what I was... Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah. Really? That's all I got. 2 books, and that's all I got.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that on the screen. I gotta transfer that. No, I see Toonie. That's the problem. I see Toonie. I did not see the one that, there we go. The one that ran by. I think I fed Toonie twice. I don't know.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
Come on! Now where'd he go? Monkey, you're being a jerk. Well, at least he was a jerk with means. He gave me a Dreamlight.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Yeah, well... easier said than done when I cannot delegate things to y'all. You know, delegate stuff that, there's the monkey. Delegate stuff that I, you know, don't have time to do that day. Like feeding the animals. If I could go and, you know, like if I could go and tell Mirabelle, feed the, feed I'll make sense in a minute. You know, feeding some of the, you know, the animals that are on after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, if I could go and do that, then I think I would, you know, and whether the Xbox computer switch to whatever is on, you know, or not, just have her feed the animals, you know, at that time, I would so do it. Okay, capybaras. Okay, the black one's here all day. Stripes was here. Just fed this one. Cow is here. And Toonie. So, which ones? Okay, the black. Cow and Toonie. Wow. That's part of the reason why I put the stuff up, because trying to remember which food to give them sometimes is a challenge for me. You know, it's just a challenge for a few seconds, but still. Okay. Maybe they're down here? Yeah. Some of these little guys don't have names yet. Not that. This. Okay, so got fed, got fed. I'm looking for cow. Okay, I know where cow is. Oh my goodness. That's not what I meant. Cow is typically down here somewhere. Over here is definitely a spot where one of those chests would be a good thing. I mean, you're probably going, they all have the same stuff in it. What's the big deal? You know, why would you want to do that? And it's because, you know, all I have to do is teleport over to the house and, or go over to the thing where you can sell. Hey, cow. Cow. Cow, you're driving me nuts. There we go. Because he's colored like a cow. You know how he's like white and he's got the black spots. Oh, he's got a cute little heart on his nose. I just realized. Oh, I guess I don't want to do that then. Okay. We will sell that stuff, and then we'll be able to go and put whatever we want in that. I'm gonna put the other two things up, so then eggs is the only thing that we have left. And we fed all the Storybook Vale, we fed all the valley. We just need to go and feed the horses in Wish Blossom Ranch, and after we feed the snakes. We just need to feed Wish Blossom Ranch, and we'll be done. But like I said, that's after we feed the snakes. Okay. Where's this from? Storybook Vale. Now, there we go. Okay. Ah, we've got 5 more. Yes. Okay, so part of what we're trying to do is okay, part of what we're trying to do is, yeah, I lost it again. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I lost it. I'm sorry. I feel brainless today, but I'm not. I just feel it. I just feel like it. Okay, we do not need... And it's from... Okay, yeah. I knew that. And if I didn't, I should have. Those are grapes. Those are cosmic figs. Cosmic figs. That's Majesty, which I do not need. No. I knew it was here somewhere. Give me the eggs back, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, and what else do I got? Shells. I've got clam, oyster, and... Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so I got clam, oyster. That's brilliant blue starfish. Carp. Catfish. Clam. So, there is no way to label these, but at least I have them set up, ready to go. All I have to do is... That's salmon, so that tells me that sandworm, scallop. And then all we have is the eggs. Yay! Okay. Okay. We're done. Yay! We just gotta go feed the... Well, we're almost done. We just gotta feed the cobras, and we'll be good to go.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Okay, who's here for cobras? Blue. Classic. Tune. And yellow. Okay. So, oh, I was gonna say, classic should be... You jerk. Okay, so that's classic. Blue is in the wastes. If you're looking for something on the map, it does not help to close it out. Okay, the wastes. That's... And you would think that you could just walk right up to that snake again and be able to feed it. It doesn't work that way. Phone distracted me, apparently. No, that scared... Oh, that actually scared the heck out of me when I couldn't text my sister. Like, I can always text her. But all of a sudden I couldn't. And it was like, what the heck? And, you know, I just assumed that it was a... Hey. I just assumed that it was they couldn't afford to do Christmas and phones at the same time, so. Okay, and then there's one more over here. Which is good because we need agave. That's what it is. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't, you know, it's not bugging me if I'm saying it wrong. And I need the paprika. Oh, this is the place. Not here specifically. I will show you where to get garlic before we leave. Only works if you've got the other DLC though. Okay, so fed, and fed. Okay. And just in case you don't, I recommend that you feed your animals on the game. I also recommend that you feed your animals in real life because, you know, they won't be happy with you if you don't. So, over here... Where over here? Well, okay, over here is bamboo. Over here, in Eternity Isle, is also garlic. And I like that. I really, really, really like that. Because you don't have to worry about missing out on garlic. Or not having enough to go around. You know, me, I'm just trying to fill up a chest. You know, I had it filled up before. I'm just trying to refill it, you know. So it's not a big deal for me. But, you know, some other people might be needing garlic for a quest, and they can't do the quest because they don't have the garlic. And these guys, Gameloft gives you really neat tools. You know, interact with people, you know, play together, and they even set something up to where you can share resources and stuff. I want to put, you know, I wanted to put my sister on my list, and I couldn't do it because it wouldn't let me. And I'm not sure why, but it would not let me. So I'm gonna have to go and figure something out, you know. Well, let's see if I need cinnamon before I put it up. Cinnamon would be here. No, it's celery. Okay, cinnamon would be here. Okay, I need to find 2 more cinnamon in my stuff over here. Oh, not in this room, but, you know, the other room. So, I need 76 more agave, and I will have the thing full. I need to see if I've got 40 more almonds. Almonds. I know I don't have more agave, but I'm pretty sure I have almonds somewhere. That's grapes. It's cosmic figs. If not, I need to do something to where I have almonds. Turnips. Turnips. Pineapples and turnips. Pineapples. Not almonds. These are beans. No, these ones. These are beans. Dang. Okay. So I know agave and beans, I don't have extra resources for it. I mean, not the beans, the almonds. Do I have more ambrosia? If not, I just need to buy 2, but... That's green beans. I got 1. Need 2, got 1. Or have 1. That doesn't belong there. Oh. Okay. So we just need 1. Well, that's kind of annoying. Apples is full. I mean, are full. Asparagus is full. Bamboo. Bananas! Okay. Bananas is Deadhead Captain, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't have very many, but I did have some. Have 9. That'll help. Now, luckily, bananas, you just gotta harvest them. I also had basil in there. We need to feed those poor horses. Okay, we need to harvest more of that. If we're running out of beans, there's something wrong. Bell pepper. Okay, I need 1 bell pepper. That's black pepper, right? Okay, let's go see if we got black pepper. We've only got 21 right there. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, black pepper. Oh, I was wondering what's playing now, and then I'm like, I found out that it was. Let's put the paprika up. It's distracting me. I just found out it was the pirate movie. That is literally what it's called, the pirate movie. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That's porcini mushrooms. So it'd be this one. No, pineapples. This one. Yes. Wait, how many do we need? A lot. 238. Dang. Ooh, we're working on it. Oh, you know what? It's hard to find out what's next if you don't go to what's next. Blueberries. Yeah, we're full of blueberries. Violet. You're turning violet. Violet? Because she's turning into a blueberry. Which doesn't make any sense because violet is not a color of blueberry. Oh, do I have a cactoberry? Cactoberries are from Eternity Isle. I just need a cactoberry. Yes, I do. what? I could do this anytime, though. Well, we're working on that. They don't show up very often. Chia? Chia seeds. Let's go see if we got chia seeds. I know you're probably going, yeah, if that could make sense, it would help. Probably going, don't you know what's in these already? No. Wasn't it these two? Yeah. So now I need more chia seeds. So I got black pepper and oats. That's it. Okay. Yeah, because for some reason I cannot walk back there. I have Barbie feet. Why can I not walk back there? But... no. Anyway, I just can't walk back there. But here I can walk. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, yeah, we'll continue that project another time. Probably tomorrow. Okay, let's try that again. Da-da-da, ba-da-dum. There. Oh, well, we can't do the thing that I wanted to do, feeding them, because we are now in a well, we'll go back to the other place. and do that. No, cumin! Hello! Cumin. No, no, no. We said it was over here. Okay. So, the horses. Oh, well, we got the black goose. No, the horses. Oh, yeah. Okay, the black goose is here from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m., which it's 1, so not going to be able to feed the black goose. White goose is not here today, and Petunia won't be here until later. Okay. The True North Goose. Ranch Highlands. Okay. Ranch Highlands. Okay, we need to get red currants, wheat, and hearty salad. Red currants. Oh yeah, not that one. Wheat and hearty salad. There we go. Next horse wants cucumber, fairy, kamut, and fizzy nectar soda. I don't know how to make fizzy nectar soda, or at least I don't think I do. Come on. Oh, it's gotta be over here. Because that's the only place that we have that. Oh no, do we have to go upstairs? Oh. Wow. It's okay. Us having to go upstairs, that's fine. So I'm trying to remember if that's the fish room, that's the food room, that's the stuff room. No, we've only got 410. Yeah! Fairy. 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 Okay, fairy commit and what? Fizzy nectar soda. Okay, and then carrot, raspberry, and mini gingerbread cookies. Carrot, raspberry, mini gingerbread cookies. Wait. Carrots. Raspberries. I had mini gingerbread cookies. Didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Huh. A gingerbread house, not mini gingerbread cookies. Wow. Okay. Next horse. Or horse-like substance in this case. Carrot, honey coral. Of course you want honey coral. And green salad. Okay. Carrot, honey coral, and green salad. I need a lot more honey coral. Oh, okay. So I just need to feed the 4 of them and then put the stuff up and we're all good. We are Um, oh, we were going down the stairs, I mean, the imaginary stairs. No. Just want to feed him. I said feed him. I mean, you literally do not have to worry about my horses starving. I've got extra of everything. But, okay, had to go there. There's sister. Aww. There was a, I mean, there's a church marquee somewhere. Okay, Con. I didn't get Con next. Where'd Con go? You want the weirdest stuff. And then Maximus. Max. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay, and you wanted the carrot. You wanted my precious honey coral. And you wanted salad. Okay, so everybody's fed. Oh, one of them likes alpine fish cakes. Don't remember which one, but somebody does. I think one even asked for hot cocoa one time. I may be making that up, but, yeah, it was weird. Okay, so we don't need all that food. We're not doing anything. Oh, good. What? I took him out? Something is blocking the way. Of course something is blocking the way. Is that the something that's blocking the way?
How's it going?
Sell.
Oh.
It's like, I know what I'm looking for, I just gotta find it, you know?
How's it going?
You're supposed to be able to sell him the thing once and press the button to, which I think was X, press the button to sell the rest of it to him. And I don't know if that still works, even.
Good to see you.
Anyway, I need to stop and eat something.
Ooh.
Cool. Okay, sell gems from the Wish Blossom Ranch. Sell fish from the Wish Blossom Ranch. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch seafood. Feed the skunks, feed the skunks, feed the bees, feed the bees. Have a companion from Wish Blossom Ranch on level 2. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch fish. I'd rather cook with it. Befriend companions from the Wish Blossom Mountains. I still don't understand that. It says that I've got 4, and it says I've got only 3 of them on level 2. That doesn't make any sense to me. Harvest bonsai starfruit. We're at 80 out of 230. Mayan pyrite. Harvest red currants. Harvest button mushrooms. Harvest dill. Feed the geese. Remove dead wish blossom. Remove dead wish blossoms. There we go. Reach level 2 with 5 companions. Well, I have 4 companions, so unless I'm trying to level one up and I don't know about it, they had to all be on level 2. Mine grassy ore. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch fruit. Mine Jasper. Harvest vegetables from the Wish Blossom Ranch. Harvest pincushion peaches. Catch fish from Pixie Acres. Mine honeycomb stone. Catch fish from the Wishing Alps. Plant vegetables in the Wish Blossom Mountains. Catch fish from Glamour Gulch. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch vegetables. Okay. And then there's a Dreamlight duty that we got. Prepare 2 meals! Yay! Pet a companion. Okay, I don't know if the horses count, but...
How's it going? Uh-huh.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here. Why is that so weird? Fine, I'll put that there then. And I know I found more than what I'm finding. Okay. I found more than 2 of the bonsai fruit ones. Is what I'm saying. There. Now. And let's take you for a ride. That's not what I said. Oh. Yeah, it is. Now, we have a spot. There we go. Okay, we have a spot over here. He's probably getting pretty tired. There we go. Oh, I already made that switch. Okay. There. I don't have more seeds, though. I mean, I do back at the house, but I don't right now. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't know, those comuts, whatever they're called, totally reminded me of, you know, like, watching, the Nutcracker. I've never actually seen the whole thing of that. Or I did once, but it was Barbie or something. I don't know. No, actually, there's a reason for that. Because this one is empty. Okay, ah. Okay, now. Dang. Wait, does this have any... Oh, yeah, it does. Room at all whatsoever. I just don't like leaving sentences hanging like that, you know? Trying not to separate like items, so what did I do? Okay. Now, what is a vegetable from... Okay, the beetroot and the scarlet kale. What if you cannot tell the difference? That's kale. Okay. Only problem is that Goofy's gonna have to come over here so we can buy some more. Because there was something... No, wait. It's like you're in Wish Blossoms. Here, that's what I meant. Plant vegetables. Harvest vegetables. Okay. Has to be vegetables. I know. You're probably saying, you should get all that. Well, yeah, I guess I should. Okay, now... Plant vegetables and harvest. Okay, so we got about 100 there. Guess. I didn't think we gotten that many. We need some more seeds. They have to be from here. So that means we gotta track down his seed truck. I know! I know what you want, little guy. Ah!
Hey there.
Okay. Well, what am I selling? But I was trying to buy.
Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! Whoa! Yay! Whoa!
Who designed this
Wow!
village? It's absolutely ghastly.
Okay. So, we'll plant these and see if we can get... I don't know why I chose 1,000, but we'll need them eventually anyway, apparently. Yeah, so since I'm so bad at remembering to look over at the chat, nobody's talking to us, but it's okay. This was not supposed to be this long of a playthrough. I know, you're saying all you have to do is end it. But I feel like, if we, you know, if I get at least one of those things done a day, then that's great. But this one feels like an attainable goal right now. You know, it feels like it's, something we can do right now. So... So all I have to do is pick up the stuff and... Okay, how close are we now? Oh, we're at 1,000 out of 1,000.1. Okay. And we need to harvest about 500 more. Okay. So we need to plant 100 more, and we need to harvest 500 more. I think that's what that said. Well, if she goes this way, it'd make more sense. Oh yeah, I forgot Pirate Movie was on. I love the Pirate Movie. I used to not love it. I used to not love it so much on YouTube though, because the only copy anybody had was like trying to look at a Monet painting. It wasn't quite that bad, but it was pretty bad. So it was like you couldn't watch it; you had to listen to it. But then somebody got a good copy, and that's the one that I have in my, in my watch for later list. That says, I need to put some stuff away. You know, while I had him over here, I should have sold some of this stuff. But what we're gonna do is, go to some other place, not necessarily today, don't worry. But not necessarily today, but we're gonna go to another part of the valley, you know, like Eternity Isle, or Eternity Isle, or Storybook Vale, or even the regular valley, and we'll sell the stuff that we need to sell. Come on. Because most of them have a light chest next to it. So, I mean, not most of it, but they will have a light chest next to it. So I don't have to worry about it. You know, if I'm over here, I can sell it. And if I'm over there, I can sell it. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is that I am going to... Yeah, so we've already planted over 100. But that was 100 at that time. So... Well, it has to be... Unfortunately, it has to be the... Oh, okay. Never mind about unfortunately. Anyway, it has to be the vegetables that we're working on. I was gonna say unfortunately, and then I'm like, oh, well, very fortunately, the beet's already up. What, love? What? You got food. Remember, I made sure of it before stream. He's trying to get me to put more food in the bowl because it's not, because he knows that the container part of it is not full. But what I'm trying to do is, get it to where they have eaten all of the old food and then there's only new food in there. We've got 2 perpetual feeders, and I know everybody says don't feed your cats as a perpetual feeder, and our cats probably wouldn't get fed unless they had perpetual feeders because we're busy people, unfortunately. So, to make sure my cats do get fed, Well, I guess if we can pull these out, then that makes more room to plant so we can harvest later. Well, I guess the honey coral needs to go needs to go downstairs into the, companion goodies too. Critter goodies. Well, I have a whole bunch on, in Storybook Vale, so I think we'll do that. So we have to figure out which one we put the rich soil into. I never have any problems getting rich soil. So, it's weird because some people say, oh, I got problems getting rich soil, or I got problems getting, stone. And it's like, dude, you need stone? I will give you some stone. But the thing is that there's this new thing where you can... I don't know if the other person has to have Wish Blossom Ranch also or not, but... But there's this new thing where you can share resources safely with your friends. It's supposed to be safely anyway. With your friends that are also playing the game, obviously. I want my sister to be on that list because, I want to be on my sister's list, and I want my sister to be on my list. And there's a very good reason for that. Because if we can share resources, then I could get her up to the level that I'm at hopefully. I can get her up to the level that I'm at, and then maybe she'll want the DLCs. And then if I ever made enough money on my books, I could help her. I'd be willing to do that for, a whole bunch of people, because, I know a whole bunch of people cannot afford $30 a, was it $30 a year? So far. Well, it's been 3 years, and we've gotten 3 DLCs. So we got a DLC in 23, we got a DLC in 24, and we got a DLC in 25. So see, now that I want it to rain, it's not doing it. But it's okay, because the thing that we're trying to get is harvest, right? Harvest, yes. Okay, so if we get over there and it won't let us pull anymore again, then we'll plant more. I don't know if bonuses count on the harvesting. I just thought of that. Okay, so now it will not let us pick up any more. So the storyline of the pirate movie is that there's a girl, and all she was doing was going to this this show, but it's on the water on a pirate ship. So if you go up there, you if you go up on deck, then you get to see the two guys sword fight, and the one guy pulls her up onto they had like a performance platform so nobody gets hurt kind of thing. He went and pulled her on there, kind of like a boxing ring, where they got the the spot where you box. I don't know what you call that. I'm gonna call it a boxing pin or something like that, because it kind of looks like, no offense to anybody who boxes, but it kind of looks like an animal pen, you know? The shape of it. But anyway, he goes and takes her on there, and you know, he's like into the sensationalism of the pirates, you know, saying that they used to really operate around there, you know, and explained what they do and stuff, and she's like, oh, you know, I'd hate to have that happen to me, you know. And then he, and, you know, after the show, he invites her to go on his boat with him so they can try to find some treasure and, you know, some other stuff that you would do in the ocean. I don't particularly know what, but, you know, because I haven't watched that in a while. Can't say I haven't watched it in a long time. I just haven't watched it in a while. You know, like, maybe November, because, I think that's when I started watching the Christmas, I mean, not the Christmas, but the Thanksgiving shows. Yeah, I had to, you know, like, limit, when I was watching the one Christmas episode, though, I mean, Thanksgiving episode, though, because, my husband's grandpa apparently passed away either on or around Thanksgiving, and so he's like, and it was, you know, a heart attack, so he doesn't like to watch that episode. But for me, that's like, you know, literally, for me, that would be like saying my uncle died on Christmas. I don't want to watch a Christmas movie ever again. And that literally would be like, you know, like having a broken arm or a missing limb. You know, that's just not happening. Me being severed from Christmas movies, ain't happening. That was, you know, one of my uncles that I didn't know very well. Like, I had just met him for my mom's memorial. So, my mama's memorial, I mean. Yeah, I keep saying it the other way because I also called her mom. I called her mom more than I called her mama. But, you know, me and my sister, because I've got the two moms, that way that helps us distinguish which mom I'm talking about. Sam's over here on my lap, baby. Bobby's up on top of the desk. I told you Sam's on my lap. Come here. You know what? We'll just get the whole thing. I don't know how many are here, but I know that we don't need very many more. We need, like, what did I say, 500? Or so. I like this, the way that we're doing it now. I like this. I didn't dislike harvesting stuff before, but it is so much simpler now. I didn't know that you could hold down the button, you know, like when we first started the game. I didn't know that you could hold down the button and do this. You know, I thought you had to go and do it. Yeah, like that. So doing it this way is so much easier. Hold on, Maximus. You're gonna help me in just a little bit. I think he's just bored. Well, you are. Okay. He's like trying to argue with me, going, no, I'm not bored. I'm just restless. I don't know. It's like, that's the same thing. Hi! Yeah, this is why I ask you to come downstairs sometimes. So you don't get all worried, you know, that all your people are gone without you. So, both boys started this when Coral went on her extended vacation. And you know, they'll get to the point where they're not so worried anymore, I'm sure, but what you doing? Well, you weren't doing that a minute ago. He started cleaning his foot. He's like, oh, I'm being overly cautious and Mom caught me at it. My kitty cat, and if, you know, in case you haven't been watching every single episode. And I understand that. There's probably people that haven't watched any of my stuff, you know. I'm sure there's somebody out there who hasn't watched my stuff and doesn't know that I stream, and but yeah, I don't always know how to do stuff the first time, but I am pretty good at figuring things out and looking it up on the internet if I can't, or watching Suro and Mr. Star and Sky, because sometimes they'll do something on their video and I'll be like, oh, that's how you do it, you know. I'm only saying sometimes because usually I end up looking it up on the internet before I get to see their video, because I try not to watch their videos before I get to do a thing, because you know, I feel like what if there's something that I need to
How's it going?
what if there's something that that I'm gonna be upset that I saw. So, you know, I try to like do the you know, do the quest before, and then if I need help, go and watch that. Like like, was it last week or just a few days ago? Anyway, within the last 2 weeks, I was like, I don't know how to do this. You know, whatever it was. Like, I don't know how to do this. I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing. I did not get it. And I watched one of their videos, I think, and it told me exactly how to do it. And I'm like, oh, that was so simple. I think I had tried to look it up first. You know, look it up, watch somebody else's video, and it didn't make enough sense. And then I went and watched, you know, one of the videos that I usually watch, and it's like, oh, that's how you do that. That's so simple. And you know, I took care of it right away. And anyway, I'm done with most of the star path. I'm just waiting for the routine duties. And then, I've got Cinderella, Snow White, Cruella, Tigger, and Tinkerbell all leveled up to 10. And have all their quests done. I was trying to get done as quickly as possible because A, this game is so fun to play. And then B, because I'm editing a book I wrote, so I need time to do that. There we go. Okay, so I was gonna do the whole entire thing, and then I decided, let's have him water. So part of the reason why I love the pirate movies so much is that it's not meant to make sense in some parts. You know, you're like wondering why, you know, why this and why that on certain scenes, or you're like, you know, this character, you know, this character was over here, he walked out the door, and then all of a sudden he's, like, on the sunroof. Why does the library have a sunroof in the first place? We have no idea. But anyway, I don't think that's what you call it when it's a house. Well, it's probably a castle, but, yeah, of course I said castle, and then all of a sudden Castle in Spain popped into my head. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the Babes in Toyland with Annette Funicello. Yeah, because I can't imagine... I have not seen that one yet, because I had the opportunity to watch... Babes in Toyland from Drew Barrymore and Keanu Reeves, and I was like, what if I don't like it? You know, what if it's too different? What if, you know, what if this, what if that? You know? And I just kept putting it off, and then it wasn't on YouTube anymore. So maybe one of these days I will, you know, somehow get a copy of it and watch it. I want to watch it because it's got two of my favorite actresses. I mean, actor and actress in it. You know, I've pretty much liked Drew Barrymore as an actress since she was on E.T. I'm not sure I knew that was her. And then it was like, oh wait, she's Gertie? Oh my goodness! You know. You know, it's always fun when you find out that one of the movies that you've been watching forever, you know, has an actor or actress in it that you didn't realize was there. Or like you knew they were there and you totally forgot. 'Cause like, in the movie Parenthood with Steve Martin, there's the, I don't know her name. But she plays Clara Barton on, I'll think of it, on Back to the Future 3. You know, the one where they go back to the Wild West. She plays Clara Barton on that one. And there's Rick Moranis from Spaceballs and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I'm sure he's on something else, but those are the only two things I can think of at the moment. And then there's, who else is there? Oh, there, the mom of a couple of the teenagers is the lady who plays, the mom on Footloose. She, you know, the preacher's wife. She plays, oh, I can't think of the girl's name. Anyway, she's the preacher's daughter, and Ren, who's played by Kevin Bacon, I don't know if falls in love is the actual term, but, you know, he likes her and he takes her to prom. But she's also the mom on the movie Lost Boys. So apparently, when she was, about my age, or she might have been in her 30s, I don't know. She, played mom characters. What else does it got? Okay, I don't remember her from anything. Anyway, it's, oh, and it's got Keanu Reeves in it. It's got, I don't remember a whole lot of other people from that, but, Steve Martin is the dad in The One Family. And, we're gonna call her Clara Barton, because I don't remember her real name. But, he's married to, Clara, and, in the movie. He's married to Clara, and they've got 3 kids, Well, one of them, you know, like when he gets frustrated, he cries. Well, that kind of makes sense. But, you know, he's a boy, so it's not okay for boys to be like that. And anyway, they want to, the school wants to put him in special ed classes or something. And it's not because, you know, it's not because he's developmentally challenged or something like that. It's just because he's got all these emotions, and his mom's saying it's because he was the first, because, you know, like when you have the first baby, you're like, you know, how do I do this? You're like, how do I do this? Are they going to be okay if I leave them asleep all night? You know, I didn't have that anxiety really because the room that my baby was sleeping in was my room, so I didn't have to worry about it. But I'm sure there's some other moms that, you know, have their baby sleeping in their own room, and they may have that. Okay. Now, because that doesn't work on horse very well. Oh, it's the end of the movie! Almost. It's the big musical number at the end. The pirate movie. It's, you know, it's the big musical number at the end, and they made it a rock and roll version of Pirates of Penzance. And I've never seen Pirates of Penzance, but I have seen the pirate movie, and I love it. So, yeah. I am literally just doing this because it said harvest this many. When we get to the end of the row here, I think we'll check it just to make sure. Okay, we just need to harvest about 100 more and we're good. I say about because it may not be that much. How many? Oh, good. Okay. And it may be less. You know, it may not be a full 100. I know it said that much, but it may not be the full 100, so... I think we get honey coral by fishing, over there. You know, at the beach. It's supposed to be like, you know, anywhere in this area, I think, but works best on the beach in white ripples. There we go! Oh my goodness, now we need to get up to 500 more planted. Okay. We're all done with that. Yay. We just need the 500 planted. Yes! I thought we were going to be all done, but no. Gotta get 500 planted. Okay. So that is 5 rows of 20 twice. So 10 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or 1, 2, 3, stop that, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 more rows and we're good. Okay. Okay, 2 more rows and we're good. That'd be great. And then we'll have it all done and then we'll just be working on something else the next time. I think Eternity Isle we still have stuff to do like that, but I'm not sure. Like the porcini mushrooms, the trumpet snails, and the Cape gooseberries, I think we still got stuff to do with those. Harvesting and stuff, so we'll work on it. So obviously cookies are not the most nutritious. So my cat heard a noise and I heard it too, but we have no idea what it is. Okay. Yeah, so if I was 2 more rows at the time, Oh my goodness. So I just gotta pick up 2 more rows of that, if that's what we need. I'm pretty sure that is what we need. Yeah, it says, no, that says 3 more. What? It's saying 300 more. I don't think this thing can count. Or I can't count. I'm not sure which. But, I think we can pull what's here out and... I think we can pull whatever's here out and be perfectly fine. But I had figured it out to be 2 more. Because it said that we only needed no, we needed 200. Now it's saying that we need 300. So it should say 1.9 or whatever when we're done planting these. It's just the neighbors. They have to go bye-bye sometime too. They got a little girl and she goes to a place called school. It's like when Mama had to go to work. Outside the house. But for people kittens. Okay, so now how much does it say? Still says 1.7. What? Is it not counting? I don't know. I may have to go to the, I may have to go find Goofy's stall and get more because this is under the vegetables. Oh, right there. Oh, because I pulled them out. I hadn't put them in yet. Duh.
Hey there.
Well...
Whoa! 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 Wow! Oh, hey!
Usually I like to go through, you know, I like to get done with my seeds and then plant more. Okay, what does it say now then? Still says a 700. What? Okay, Goofy. Yeah.
Hi there, pal. Oh, oh. Wow! Woohoo! Oh,
Who designed this village? It's absolutely ghastly.
Where can one find fashionable sunglasses in this hovel? Was what she was actually saying. In case it's one of those kind of things. They're both vegetables, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, we're up to 8. 1.8. Wait, is there a way? I don't think there is, but is there a way to... Track duty! Yay! Okay. This is awesome. Too bad it's not going down. I mean, up. Because... we're not planting yet. I know, that makes sense to all of you. It should make sense to me, but it didn't for some reason. Oh, and, okay, that one family who was trying to figure out what to name their kitty cat, they did go with Princess. And they didn't actually like change the order of where the name was, but they had the name Princess in the middle, and then they had I don't know, Peaches or something like that, and I don't know, Peaches and Fluffy or something like that. We'll go with that's what it was, but I don't think so. But anyway, they had the one name on the left and the one name on the right. Well, the cats both went to Princess, and Taj, I think partly because he came up with the name, they showed him, they showed him this one says Princess and this one says this and this one says that, and he's like, Princess. So I think Taj was actually naming his first kitty cat, his kitty cat, the one that he loves the mostest in the whole world, I think, is his brother Chase. Chase is a kitty cat. He loves his brother. He's always taken like the new toy over to him and going, Chase, look! It's so cute. Or like they'll have story time and have the kitty cats with them. What is that? Okay. So is that an ugly spot on my TV, or is that... Hold on. Well, it's either an ugly spot on my TV or a, Yeah, that's what it was, an ugly spot. Okay. I don't know what it was. It looks like a smashed bug. Or, weeds from outside. I don't know. But, whatever it was. I just want to get these 2 things done. I got the one done. I just need to get the other one done. And we'll be done. You know? And it'll feel really nice that we got that thing done. I want to get the sugar anyway, so we gotta get that. So now the movie that's playing silently in the background is Point Break. And it's the one with Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze. Oh, and it's got the actress who plays Kit on A League of Their Own. For people I actually recognize. There's other people that I only recognize from this movie, so in my book that doesn't count as I recognize them. Of course, there used to be a time when I was like, I was like looking at, say, Steve Martin and going, I don't know that guy's name, but I do like his acting. It was only because of my brother and my husband that I like started paying attention to who's in certain movies, trying to learn their names, because like my husband, he'll look at an actor and he'll go, oh, that's Samuel L. Jackson, because he remembers him from the Star Wars movie, or movies that he was in. He's Mace Windu. But I will go and tell him, no, that's Denzel Washington. That's, what's his name? Sorry, I can't remember your name. This guy that played in Demolition Man. And I feel bad because I can't remember his name. Oh, I forgot. We're tracking it. I can't remember his name. Because, I want to say Denzel Washington is the guy in the the bishop's wife or something like, or the fisherman's wife, or anyway, I think it's a Christmas-ish movie. You know, like whatever it's called, and I'm pretty sure it's a Christmas movie, and you know, it's like supposed to be the kind of movie that, you know, everybody loves, and I've just never had any interest in watching it. But I think that's him. I can't think of the other guy's name. Or you know, or he'll call the person Chris Rock, or I'm actually surprised that, or he'll call them Eddie Murphy. I'm surprised he hasn't called anybody Bill Cosby, but he knows what Bill Cosby looks like, you know. Most people can recognize Bill Cosby right away. Yeah. I mean, if you grew up watching The Cosby Show. He doesn't do that with too many actors, where he gets them confused with other people. But you know, a lot of the time he's like, was it this person in this movie? And I'm like, no. Then you have to go and try to explain it, and he's like, I could have sworn it was this person, but if I would have said something like that, he would have been like, you know it's not that person. Anyway. So, I'm still gonna call that we're almost done with this one. Yeah, I'm still gonna say that we're almost done with this one. Oh, that's another place I need to put one. The Sunlit Plateau. Because I've got all those crops there. Well, if I need to go and take those crops back to the house, because, like, say I planted all that sugar that I need. Are you kidding me? I think after I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to plant 8 more. You know, I should have kept these separate. I should have, like, done the feeding part and then done this. But then if I would have done that, I probably would have gotten off the game. And I've got the goal of doing at least 5 pages in my story today, but I don't know if it's gonna happen because I, you know, took so long on this. I was gonna say what's wrong with me taking a day off, but A, I need to finish. B, more importantly, I should do that tomorrow. You know, the taking a day off. I should do it tomorrow. There. Well, I'm going to take out all that sugar and put in the seeds that I do need. See, I just need 8 more and that's it. But I need the sugar really badly. So I'm going to pull up the sugar and... Why are you laying on my arm? Goofball? He really likes laying on my arm sometimes. And he is a 16-pound cat, so he cuts off the circulation and doesn't think anything of it. Yay! Okay, so next time we still have sell gems, sell fish, cook with seafood, feed skunks, feed bees, reach level 2 with Wish Blossom companions. If you get horses as companions, I've already got that. I don't know. Anyway, cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch fish. Befriend companions from the Wish Blossom Mountains. Harvest bonsai starfruit. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta go around and try to find those. Mine pyrite. Plant vegetables in the Wish... Oh, man. 4,500. Oh, and harvest vegetables. Oh, gosh. Okay. It has to be vegetables. See if, on Point Break, Patrick Swayze's character walks up to the girl that, Keanu's trying to, make friends with, and he goes and picks her up, and then, you know, because they used the date, he, you know, picks her up real quick and then puts her back down again. Well, you know, if I were, you know, Keanu's character, his name's Johnny, and Patrick's name is Bodie. So, you know, if I were, you know, an FBI person and the girl I'm trying to talk to is getting picked up by some random guy, you know, I don't think I'd be standing there all chill, you know, not worried or anything. But, you know, that's just not, you know, that's not Keanu Reeves. So, you know, the more stuff I watch about him, and I hope it's all true, but the more stuff that I watch about him, I'm like, you know, he really is that chill guy that he was in the movie Speed. That is actually the name of the movie, and please don't, you know, put me in the I'm in trouble category because I said that word, because that is the name of a non-medicine. So this, I don't know what this is categorized as, but this does not count for harvesting. But when all of this comes up, when all the beets and scarlet kale comes up, then that will count. What we're planting is counting for planting, so just gonna get the sugar, and that was it. And I'm not done with the sugar yet. We can make another stream another time. Preferably tomorrow morning. You know, on Dreamlight stream day. Oh. That'd be why I didn't pick it up. Yeah. You know, why it didn't get picked up when I walked by. You know, I try to show you everything that I do just in case you don't know how to do something. And most of my footage, you know, like if you go back and look at if you go back and look at some older videos, you might find one that I actually edited, but mostly I think it's going to be raw footage, as my husband calls it. You know, it's going to be everything that I did in the game to get to that point. So if I went 3 times around an apple tree trying to figure out how to feed the squirrel, you know, you're going to see me go 3 times around the apple tree. If it's, you know, if I go all throughout here and try to get all of the, I mean, try to get a, you know, if I go to the beach and try to get a bunch of honey coral and all I get is balloon people, you're gonna see me get balloon people. They're balloon fish, I mean. I thought they were balloon people because when we were trying to get balloon people for Tigger, that's when those fish were discovered by us. By me. Well, us, and you know, because y'all are with me. But, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make this long. I've said that like 600 times, I think. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but I've said that a lot. I just want to get the... Oh! I gotta pick one. Which one do I want to do? Because I can... Where'd it go? And then what for the other one? Oh! That's not too far behind. I think it's only counting ones from here, so... Oh. Hey, my controller's, low or, you know, getting to where it's gonna be unalived. Yay. I'm being sarcastic. It doesn't sound like it, but I'm being sarcastic. And then my cat's gonna be terribly disappointed in me because I have to move. Ooh. You know, he's gonna give me the, "Aw, Mom," meow, and... So if my battery dies and we don't have this done yet, then I guess we'll turn off and make another video because I still haven't even eaten breakfast yet, and it's 3:15 in the afternoon. I've got some very bad streaming habits when it comes to this game. Okay. So you have to eat those cookies 6 times to get a full blue and yellow bar. Oh, but there's something special about this copy of Point Break is that it's got all the bad words not there. So it's like I think they were surfing and he's going, "Oh shiz, oh shiz." The shiz is not there. That's my sister's word. I mean, yeah, my sister's word for when she doesn't want to say that bad word around me. I don't like hearing those words, so. You know, I don't like hearing those words, so she came up with a different word. You know what? I had to go put that up. Yep. Okay, it wasn't this one. Wasn't this one. Wasn't this one. Oh, but that one does have a vacancy. It was this one. Okay. Oops. I don't know why, but they take like the topmost one and put it first. You know, so they'll like grab from here first. And then they grab from the bottom, you know, the next one and the next one and the next one. Okay, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna get this goal done first, or are we going to get the Are we gonna get the goal done first, or are we gonna get the or are we gonna get the wait, is that what I meant? Yeah, I forgot what... I basically forgot what I was saying. Okay, I got my brain back in. It was, are we going to get the gold done first, or is the battery going to die first? Turns out the battery's going to die first. Okay. Well, like I said, I gotta get some food. Yeah, why don't we finish this in the next stream? It's not gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be later today. You know, a little bit later today, in like 5 minutes. Because I want to get this. I want to get this done. I thought I had it done, and then I was like, oh. So, I don't know if I said this already. I probably did. I have no idea. I write books, and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. There will be 6 links in the description below. Each link will take you to a different book. You know, like, so Esperanza's Party will have its own link, and, The Island will have its own link, and, you know, etc., etc. So, anyway, just pick a book, and it goes right there. It does not go to any horrible websites or anything like that. Just saying. Because I know that some things, you know, they're like, hey, come buy my product, but then it goes and takes you here and there and there and there. Or actually, it's usually something like, do you want to, you know, do you want to make money? And then, you know, it takes you to this website and this website and this website and this website and this website. And you're like, what the heck? You know, why can't you just take me directly to the thing and get it over and done with? Well, anyway, we just go straight to Amazon. You can also go on my husband's Patreon, which is Darth Caesar. It's Darth like Darth Vader, so DarthCaesar like Julius Caesar, and 00. The numbers 00. Yeah. That gets you a link to 5 of my books, and you can buy them all at once if you want. I was a little disappointed because it said that I bought both of my books in the same month, which is not true at all whatsoever. I bought them in separate months, and I think somebody at Amazon finally got smart and was like, oh, wait a minute. So I only got one payment for one book out of the 2 that I ordered. I ordered 2 books, and I get paid anyway. I ordered 2 books using survey money, and that means that I am you know, this, okay, so the survey money, the 2 things that we actually get, you know, the 2 things that we actually shop at are Walmart and Amazon. So anyway, I can save up my money like I'm trying to do right now. It may not end up that way because, like, we're gonna want to have, you know, we're probably gonna want to have dinner tomorrow night, and I don't know if we have enough food in the house for dinner. Or like tonight too. Last night we ended up having hot dogs and crescent rolls, and I had already had some chips with lunch because I was hungry. And hey, awesome. Anyway, I already had some chips, and I'm sensitive to salt, so getting my surgery did not fix the sensitive to salt. Kind of disappointed that it didn't. But on Christmas, my well, you know, a few days before Christmas, my mother-in-law had a bright idea that we'll have a ham, and she didn't even ask if we wanted turkey. Just saying. But she said, we'll have a ham. And yeah, when we had the ham on Christmas, it tasted like the, cause it was like the brown and serve rolls where you just, you know, pop it in the oven, warm it up, and it's all good. Yeah, it tasted like the people had put the whole salt shaker on it, and, you know, that's just my opinion. It had way too much salt, and I was trying to explain that to my husband, and he didn't seem to understand. He doesn't have the same problem, so he doesn't get it. But, you know, if something's got too much salt in it, and then I can tell, and if you have too much salt, that can, like, clog arteries and stuff, and that becomes a very big problem. That may be why Grandpa's no longer with us, besides his age. My Grandpa Kane, he was like 92 when he went, and, you know, that might have been part of the problem, because they liked eating TV dinners. And then Grandma had, I think Grandma had asthma, and toward the end, you know, toward when she was supposed to go on her extended vacation, she was just like breathing less and less well. She was on, you know, one of those breathing machines. Anyway, I was talking about my books. Yeah, so my books are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, and Adopted Coral. It's kind of funny, I can't see Adopted Coral at all because it's a really small book. It's only 24 pages, it's for children, and it's got pictures that I actually took of my cats. The others are, I would think 16 and up. The original idea on starting to write books was to come up with an interesting book for when your English teacher goes totally insane and says, I want you to read a book that's 300 pages or more. And I don't know why, but I cannot remember that teacher's name or anything. And I only had 3 English teachers, so I only had 3 English teachers, and I can one was, I think Mrs. Garcia. That was for, my freshman year. And then I had Mrs. Grokenberger for my, sophomore year. And then I had, this, I guess it was like it was junior year, but it was like, I think it was junior year, and it was like 11th grade English, because, because I like to write books, I wanted to get better at it. Well, I don't remember who assigned us the 300 page, because I don't think it was any of them. And I remember it being a different classroom than any of those. I don't remember. But, maybe I should have done plant instead of harvest. For up there. But yeah, one of our teachers was like, I want you to read a 300-page book or higher. And I'm like, okay. Maybe I took an extra English kind of class in my senior year. I don't know. But, that's what the teacher wanted, so I was like, okay. And the only thing I could find that was even remotely interesting was a book of Braveheart. And they're like, okay, if you have not seen the movie Braveheart and you read the book, if you've seen the movie Braveheart and you read the book, you have to write a comparison on it. And I was like, okay, that's not happening. So I just read the book. So I was a little bit disappointed when I saw the movie. Because in the book, Muron Williams' wife, she is, like Xena warrior princess. Not quite exactly that level, but, she's sassy girl. In the movie, obviously, she's just girl. So. Okay. Okay, let's get off. Maximus? Yeah, Maximus. I'm like, what horse am I on? I don't know. Okay, so take this down here. And we're still not... That... 2.4? Oi. Okay. And, yeah, still 2.2. Okay, so... We're gonna have to buy more seeds. Or go and get more seeds. Like I said, it saves better. Way over there. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I meant. How many... Oh, okay. Because this is kind of bugging me. The one goes out so far, and the other one goes out a different so far, so... Oh, yeah, if I go and put the stuff away, then, yeah. Okay. If I go and put the stuff away, then it would be a lot easier on me. It's not what I meant. Now I have to go and do that. Ugh. And that. Okay. I think that's all that comes out of here. I'm not entirely sure. Can't really remember. Oh no, the acorns. I gotta pick up the acorns. Okay. And then I can plant this many. And then, after I'm done going upstairs and coming back down and getting something to eat, I can come back and try to finish this goal. I just wanted to finish the goal. That's all I wanted to do. And it seems to be taking forever, and, yeah. So when we come back to do this, I may not be, when we come back to do this, I may not be, talking, because I need to, because I actually need to eat, and I need to finish those, okay, I need to finish the, what do I need to finish? I need, oh, the YouTube videos. Okay, so yeah, I'm starting to think that, like, I start a sentence and then Satan's like, you're not finishing it, ha ha ha. Anyway. Ooh, Chinese New Year event. Really? I think I did that one already, but there might be, you know, it might be something that I need to do. I didn't do the one event that we just had, which was the gift giving, and that is not because I didn't want to do it. It's just because I was so busy I couldn't do it. But I've done it before, so it wasn't a big deal. And nobody was saying anything about there being extra goodies to go with it, so I mean, there could have been. Anyway, nobody said there was extra goodies to go with it, so I just oh, look. 1, 2. Okay, so this. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, crackers are not very, not crackers. Hors d'oeuvres are not very high in, energy. One more. Make it all yellow. Okay. Well, the good news is that if we get the hors d'oeuvres out of the way, then they'll make room for other foods. Where'd my horse go? I was literally like, where'd my horse go? Yeah, so a little tip or trick, is that I think it saves better in the house. So plants, we're at 2.5 out of 4.5, so that means 2,000 more. And we'll 2,000 more and we'll be done. So we're gonna go over here. That's Tigger's house. That tree house. That's Tigger's house. You saw Cruella at the base of it. You know, the bottom of the tree. You saw Cruella. I'm on Maximus. So if you're looking for horses, it does not actually say horses. It says mounts. And that's because you don't just have horses, you also have a Pegasus and not Maximus, Sven. So since you have those two, they couldn't just say horses. You know what? If I want to finish this... Yeah, if I want to finish this, I need more. I need more! It's actually, I want more. 1, 2, 3,
Whoa!
4, and 5.
Wow!
1, 2, no, just 1, huh? Fine.
Whoa! Mm-hmm.
Wait, not that, that. Oh, so I can get 50 more.
Howdy!
Of the kale. I'm sorry, I just happened to see this on the way here.
Hey!
I mean, on the way there. Ew, we need 3 more.
Hi there, pal. Whoa! Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now we're all full. I still have not found more of those bonsai trees. Okay, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. And then this, that, and that. Okay, let's go inside the house. We'll get the stuff when I get back. Sit. Sorry, I'm being a bit brainless. So, I told you about my books. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. And I will see you in the next stream or video.